YouTube, I'm back. It's some more Minecraft action. I am back in the old spider dungeon. This is what we did last time. We're not to go to spider dungeon because basically I need to make the XP farm. Or ideally I'd like to get my XP farm up. Because this is, I mean, sort of speaking, this is an XP farm, right? But it's not really cutting it for me. This is too slow. Standing here for like an hour smacking spiders in the ankles, not for me. Rather than that, I want to do the armadillo one. Now, I will say, I said I was going to like look up designs, I think, or, you know, I'll put it together a setup. I can't remember if I did, actually. Either way, I may have lied. I actually have no memory of what I said last time I was going to do. So, yeah, I did do some stuff off camera, but where am I? But mainly it was stuff to do, hello, with breeding armadillos. So I've bred a few more armadillos, and I'm going to try and put together my version of the XP armadillo farm. Yeah, the low dopamine XP farm, I couldn't agree more. Also, it's kind of awkward, like, the standing point, even with this setup. If you go too close, you get, like, nipped on the chin by the clay spiders and get poisoned, which is, you know, no fun for anyone. Well, maybe for the spiders, but not for me. If you stand too far away, you don't get the experience, so it's a really, like, finicky one as well. So yeah, I just want to build one that works nicely. The setup I had last time was, I think the problem was I had sweeping edge of my sword, which was killing the armadillos. And honestly, I've got so much real estate in the basement, I might as well use it. Also, why am I lagging? Let me close you. Hopefully that'll fix it. So I'll see if the breed timer on the old armadillos is ready again. But yeah, the armadillo supply looking good this year. I do like the armadillos. I like that they just, like, you know, bounce around and stuff when you run around them. Hello, Vang. Okay, some of them are ready. Some of them not quite as ready. Please, I'm getting pinned to the corner. Okay. Yeah, I think this is more than 20, but I also want to have a bit of wiggle room in case I fuck up, so I wanted to get as many as possible. But yeah, I think this is fine. You get all your scoot, whatever this is used for. I think it's used for, like, wolf arbor or something. So we've got the armadillos now. Next, I need to build the grand plan. Oh, by the way, I've got to test armadillo in here. That's the other thing I'm going to do. This time I'm going to test it with one armadillo, and then we'll bring the other armadillos in when I'm ready. What's in here? Oh yeah, I've got 25 leads as well for my armadillos. Okay, one next thing I want to quickly grab. I would like another block if I've got another block. What do you... Can you make something else nice? Can you make this weird polished blackstone? Can you make this weird decorative one? You know what? Give me some of this. And I might use you. I'm going to have to build my... In fact, I need dirt. I can build my stupid dirt stairs down into the basement. Okay, and then where will my other building materials? I'm going to need you at some point. Ah, my new plan, by the way, I really want to use the cactus. I said, like, we went through all this work to get the cactus. I think there is a way that I could still use the cactus. So I'm going to try and set up a cactus version again. If it becomes too painful, I'll use the campfire. Where is my cactus? My one singular cactus. Did I take it all the way back to the other place? Is that what I've done here? Well, it wouldn't be the worst thing. I can just run back to the other place and pick up a cactus. I've definitely got some there. You're not in this chest, right? No. Okay. Let's go get the cactus. I need to get... you. I actually need one more of you as well, ideally. Because I believe, like, what we did with the spiders effectively will work with the armadillos as well. I could use trapdoors to trap the armadillos onto the cactus. Alright. See you later. Between episodes as well, I've put more of the wall on. I actually have a door to this place now. It's not a good one. I have some grander plans for the door, but for now, people can't get in. I got a really annoying moment. Again, you won't see this because, well, it was off camera. And a wandering trader walked into my smelting setup and actually literally walked on top of it and blocked the minecart. So it's like, this isn't acceptable anymore. So we have somewhat of a half wall here with a door so things can't get in anymore. This is about as high as this back wall I think wants to be. And yeah, we've started to like wall around. The whole place is floored as well. We have floors in here now. Kind of looking good now. Okay, where's my glass? Give me the glass. Give me... Actually, just give me a little bit of sand. I probably don't need that much. There you go. Give me 10. Give me some of the cactuses. Where are my cactuses? Just in case I fuck up somehow, give me 4 cactuses. And I want a bit of wood. Or actually, no, give me the wood. I was going to say, I just want the trapdoors, really. Any trapdoors around here? I still not sorted this setup out, I apologize. It's a bit of a mess. Yeah, okay, I do have more trapdoors. Oh, actually, I need a minecart as well. I don't know what I did with it. Alright, we're flush for iron. It's fine, I'll make one more minecart. And I think I had the potions I need over at the other place. And my other secondary job while I'm like, you know, out and about is, excuse me, I'd really like to start getting paper and stuff again so that we can find another trial chamber so that we can try and get this mysterious mace, which I've never used before. I just want to see, honestly, what it's all about. Where's your captain, by the way? I think to do that, my best course of action is to wander into the wilderness, find a village, turn someone into a cartographer, like all in one visit, effectively, or like at least like as close to one visit as possible, and then get his map, and then, you know, basically leave. So I am slowly putting together a paper stockpile, and we also need emeralds. So I should probably start trading with these nerds. Right. Here's what I'm thinking. Can I have that block back, please, sir? Alright, never mind. You can have the block. What if, rather than this, we have the cactus. That won't work because there's a block there. But I don't need the block there. No, I do need the block there. Wait. I know what I can do. This is part of the reason why I want you, right? Hello. Can I... Perfect. Can I then put a cactus here? No, okay, still doesn't work with a trapdoor. I mean, sort of speaking, he is trapped, but I don't want mobs to be able to get down in the hole. One second, Frank. I have another plan. As if this becomes an issue, I'll just build some campfires, which means I need wood. What about this? Because I think Silverfish won't be able to get through that. Alright, you know what? You keep the fence post as well. Really? You won't go next to this either? Cactuses, you are pretty awkward to use. Has anyone told you that? Nothing to do with these things, right? It's just this post. Cactuses, why are you the way you are? My only other thought, because that will work. And that'll break it. Okay. Can I have it one higher? I don't know exactly how this actually, like, scares them. But let's try and do it one higher. And see if, like, it's okay with that. Why? Oh, wait, it's not on the same block, right? I was like, why are you happy with this? So we get the armadillos here. I believe I can have trapdoors here. All right. Have I been bedrocked again? Is this what's about to occur here? Because I saw a design where it had the stream is unhappy. Are we back? It's interesting that the stream is unhappy. I think YouTube, you're fine. I've dropped no frame, so I think this might be on Twitch's end. Alright, it's not on Twitch's end. It's on my end. This might have to be a restart. We'll see. Are we going to reconnect OBS? Oh, it's reconnected apparently. Let me just try and refresh the window. Sorry, YouTube. Okay, I think it's come back. Just let me tell Twitch to refresh. So yeah, sorry Twitch, my internet went down for like a second. Weirdly again, not on my, I've got like a laptop which I have for my chat window. Not on the one where chat is, but on mine it just went down for like a second. Like I was just staring, it's like, well I've not dropped any frames. And just on the internet icon was like, you know, green bars, 4 green bars. And then it was just a big red X. And it's like, oh, well, that's good. Anyway, apologies. I don't know, I've heard a lot of people saying this recently, like their internet keeps just dropping. I don't know if it's like some global internet conspiracy or something, but man, it drops for like a second. That's all it takes for OBS to get really unhappy with me. Okay. If this can't work, I will go with campfire plan. It really, it feels like a shame, but I just saw a design like this, but again, there's so many things where it's like a Bedrock exclusive glitch. Well, that's not what I meant. Like, what if I do one higher? And on that block? Okay, hang on a minute. That might actually work. This might be the solution. I assume I can walk over this, but it's whether or not an armadillo can. Yeah, I can walk up it. Alright, we're going to do some testing. I probably shouldn't just build this out of dirt, since once I get one trapped, it's going to be a bit awkward. But let me just do some testing. If the armadillo gets stuck here and is, like, freaked out, then we are actually cooking. That is not what I want. Okay, I'm gonna need to build a dirt staircase. It's the Illuminati entering my router to check my browsing history. Say it ain't so. Oh my god, has my internet really gone down again? I'll pause for a second, YouTube. Oh, never mind. It's literally just come back. I said, it's literally not my computer, it's my internet. Which doesn't make it any better. Actually, it makes it worse because I can't fix my internet. But if it becomes an issue, I guess I'll pause the stream and, like, do it another time, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I am online. Alright, where is test case armadillo? Down we go. Now, can I just yank you onto here? Come on. Hang on. Round again. It's smooth when it works. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just, as I said, it's not my computer, it's my internet. It's just dropping. Come on. Come on. Up we come. You really can't do this corner, can you? Alright, I'll put a bit of dirt there. Come on. Now you do it. So you might not do this, which is one of my... No, never mind. I was going to say one of my theories, because NTC trap doors in a really weird way. You don't seem to be walking onto the cactus, do you? Alright. I can do something about this. Where is the old rail? Right on the ceiling as well. Name the experimental armadillo. Do I have a name tag? I'm actually not sure I've got another one. And bizarrely, I don't think you can make them in the game, right? You have to find them. Yeah. Maybe I have one at the other base, but I'm not running back for it. We can, like, ceremonially name it rather than actually name it in the game. You can be like Arthur. I know he was an aardvark, but in this case, he's an armadillo. Right. Get in here, Arthur. No, don't just push it. Get in it. Perfect. Oh. We don't need the ceiling right now. Hello? Excuse me? If only I'd built this one higher. Why will you not drop in the hole? Alright, I'm gonna just hope you go down. You know what? I've realized the problem. Well, at least I've realized the solution. Why have I left it so they can walk? Sorry, go all the way through the back. Please let me fix this. Go back over there again. That's what we should do. Okay, it doesn't work. That's fine. Now I know that doesn't work, I'll go with the sadder solution. The one which doesn't require the cactus. Also, I don't think you could see the zombie there. I think it is too high. Okay, I need some campfires. Do I not have any of this blockage left? There you go. So yeah, so I need some campfires. Alright. I should make sure this guy can't escape. That's the wrong block. So this is Blackstone. Deep Slate, Blackstone. And andesite slabs what we're using. Do I know andesite here? I do. Okay. Let me go cut down some trees. Should be enough wood. I can't quite remember exactly how you make the old campfire. Is it in here? I think I need some sticks, right? I do it now. Oh, I need a crafting bench, right? Another sapling, please. So I'm gonna make my life easier. I'm gonna build 4 of these, I think. If I can. Big question mark on if I can. I actually might need to go grab some more stuff. Any coal there? There is some coal. Yeah, I'll need some more wood. Because don't I need to burn logs to get what's his name? And how many logs per campfire? 3. So I need 6 more logs. Okay, I can do that. And it would be better to get a few more, because I need some sticks as well, right? By the way, this is how professional gardeners do it as well when they're replanting trees. They just break the leftover leaves with a golden carrot. That way you get the finest of finest saplings. I'll whack another one here. Alright, that should be enough. I need to be careful not to fuck this up too, because the campfires are not that easy to get. Can I only do 3? Is it because of sticks? It's because of sticks. Right, so let me go back to the way this was as well. Let me put a slab here. I don't think it matters. I think this could be a trapdoor. But I knew this worked. I think before we had a block right here. It wasn't directly campfire. Testing the memory banks. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I had 1 block here. Then the campfire. Actually, maybe we'll do this with 1. I think we could have done a 4x4, but... Can I make it a glass slab? Glass slabs don't exist. Right? I'm pretty sure that's true. Yeah, I can make panes and 4 blocks, but I can't make a slab out of it. So no. Also, why would the zombie want to see the daylight? It's literally their mortal enemy. So I think this is fine. This part of the plan is okay. I'm pretty sure that's what I did before. But what I think I want to do, rather than them, like, all funneling at the front, and then, you know, accidentally hit the armadillos, I think I want them to drop down into, like, this well here, and then just trap them at the bottom. So it'd be like this, effectively. My internet hiccuped again. Weirdly, it's not hiccuped at my end yet. It's gone down on Twitch, but not my end. God damn everything. God damn it all. Well... honestly, I can see it at my end, so this might be your end. Van already went off for so short a time that even OBS didn't realise it happened. So if I get Mr. Armadillo onto here now, will he get trapped? Or do I need another block on the top? I mean, either way, I'm going to need some dirt blocks to trap him, well, to get him up there. Wait, this won't work, will it? The Illuminati might be after you. No, I think it was still my end, but... Because my thing went offline for a second. But it literally was like a second. OBS didn't even notice. Where's my... Oh, I destroyed my minecart. On the cactus. Why is my inf so goddamn full again? Right, I don't need these sticks right now. Come, Arthur, test armadillo. Alright, we need a new test armadillo. Help. Oh, do I have to put this out first? Then reset it? Is that what I need to do? Is that a step I've missed? Or maybe a step I've missed. I kind of assume you would just go direct into ball mode. Although he's in the minecart, right? Of course. That's not good for the guy. Got 2 stacks of scoot. Okay. Cactus, you're not going to be the plan. So let me get rid of the sand and the cactus. I also need my 8 buckets right now. They should be at the other base. Actually, these guys have got quite a long cooldown. They might not be ready to do the deed again. Oh no, they're good. Oh, level 30. Actually, that's quite useful because I do need to make an enchanted bow at some point. No, stop going to ball mode. I think it interrupts the breeding process. Because, you know, if they go into ball mode while it's, like, in there, that's a lacerating experience. Okay, that's probably enough armadillos. Right, does one of you want to get out of your own accord? Not the baby one. Oh, the baby one, I don't need you. That's right, get back in. No! The fence post. I need to break this. Baby, run free. You're the lucky one. / unlucky if you're still hanging around here when I come back. Ah! my internet. And we're back. Sorry. Right, if I break this now... Okay, so this was the problem. I have to set this up like this. And I'm pretty certain if I use a flint and steel, I can set this up again, right? Alright, we're actually cooking right now. I think this will work. So all I need to do now is create a small funnel for the silverfish. I know I also need to make it too high, but I'll do it out of glass. I'll do something like this, and then where's my fence post again? Put the fence post here so they can't attack me, and jobs are good. And I'll murder them here. I think they'll just run at me. Wait. You can't be there. I think they'll just run at me. But if they don't, I can put water at the back here to at least push them to, like, this area. And I think that would be fine. Not going to be able to sufficient farm, but god damn it, it's what I've roughly made of my own at all. Okay, we need to get mini armadillos then. That's, I think, the next task at hand, sadly. Oh, also, I forgot one other thing I was going to do. Actually, I need to do that first. Let me just drop some stuff off here. I'll keep the logs. I need to make a splash potion of healing so that I can not accidentally murder all the armadillos as I put them in. What am I doing with these leads as well? I made like 100 leads. I've lost them. Are they in here? Oh, there's a name tag. I'm stupid. There was one. What did I do with them? I swear I have like... Is it in here? 4 more? I'm losing my mind. I'm sure between parts I made like 50 leads. I've already got the infestation potions. I mean, I can make some more. It's literally just string, and I have an infinite amount of string at this point. It's just the principle behind it. Alright, somewhere we have 20-odd leads again. Okay, so let me just open up my old Minecraft guide thing. How do you get splash potions of healing? Potion of healing. Right. Healing is a glistening watermelon, which is actually pretty awkward because I don't farm it. Then I need to get... Okay, I need glowstone and I'll need gunpowder. Those I can do. Do I have a water... Surely I've found a watermelon at some point. I might actually want to put some on the go right now. Any watermelon in here? Any watermelon enjoyers? What a funny thing to get stuck by. Surely at some point I picked up the seeds. There was one. I have 20 slices, I'm blind. Oh yeah. Let me make a few seeds of you. And yeah, we actually do need to start farming you soon. For now, I'll just stick you by the water side. I've not got my hoe. Is my hoe here still, or did I accidentally bring it back? Also, my stream seems to have gone off again. Or something else has happened. Because I can't see the chat anymore. Oh no, it's just completely my end. Good. I'm glad now my second laptop is going down as well. Okay, so... we just... steal you for a second. The AI uprising's happening. I've been kind to our clanker overlords. Oh no, I said the word. They're gonna come and get me. Alright, so... I have watermelon. I've got some seeds as well. That will produce me some more watermelons. I don't need too many anyway for the potions, but... and we have a seed. Either way, I need to go back to the other setup now. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think I've ever intentionally used, like, ChatGPT or any of the other AI things. Occasionally, I accidentally click on the Google one, whatever it's called. What's the Google one called? It's not Siri, it's, I don't remember. Gemini, right, for Google. Sometimes I accidentally click the button where it says, like, oh, ask Gemini for assistance, and I always instantly close and get really annoyed. Because, honestly... anytime I've seen like the AI-assisted answers, it's almost always exclusively wrong, the information they give me. So I just don't trust it. Like, it's simply not something that is a trustworthy source. And I kind of think that like ChatGPT and, you know, Siri and Grok or whatever it's called, they're all going to be the same, because surely they use like the similar data sets. I need to come up with a solution to this as well. This keeps like glitching out. Like I have to break it and reset it. I said I should really just turn this off when I leave. No, no, don't go backwards. Ow. This way, you dummy. Alright, there we go. You any... okay, you have bone meal in you. But yeah, I just need a reset switch for the stuff when I, like... I don't know what's exactly happening. It's just weird redstone stuff with, like, unloading chunks, but it keeps getting default in the fully on position. If it's fully off, it'd be fine. I could just use the button to reset it. And then this minecart, I think if it's ever stuck on the backside of the thing when I deload the chunk, it gets stuck on the backside. So I just need, like, a big reset button. Okay, how do you make a watermelon glisser? It's sugar, right? That could be actually a problem. No, it's not. I've got sugarcane outside. I was gonna say, I've turned, like, all my sugarcane into paper. Actually, there should be some upstairs. Right. Let me just make I say a bit of sugar. Yeah, 20-something sugars. Is that all I need for glistening watermelon, or am I misremembering? Oh, it's gold. Never mind, I'm done. What am I thinking of? I don't remember. Water. Glistering. I'll probably need more than one of this, so let me make sure. 8 potions, I can get on board with that. You have a circuit that resets it automatically like every 30 seconds. Yeah. I mean, that's roughly what I'm thinking. Oh. Didn't know there's more potions in there. Might as well bring them with me back. So, I need to make the stinky potions first, right? Honestly, I could set this up to be somewhat more automated as well. That might be something that's on the radar for today. Like, the awkward potions in particular. Do I have some glittery watermelons in the chest? Oh well. It happens. I need you. I'm gonna need you. Also, 8 is a... Well, no, 8's not an awkward number. I forgot. I literally need 1 for every 3 potions I make. Potions are actually quite generous in some regards. It is a bit of like a ball ache, but... They definitely could have made it more, like, painful. Okay, let me take 3 of you. And I was making way more than I thought. Let's get the awkward potions in. Let's get a glistering watermelon in. I actually can't hold all these potions, so... You know what? You're going to stay behind. Can I put the potions in the bags? I can, but because they don't stack, it will just fully fill the bag. It's a real pain in the ass that potions don't stack. There's probably like... I mean, there's balance reasons, I guess. But it's just so annoying. Right, this will turn them into level 2s. Do you have any... No, okay. And I'll do that. Now I'll do you afterwards. No, they don't stack unstackables. The bags literally adjust. If something would stack to 64, like let's say I had 2 bones or something and 2 gunpowder, I could put them both into the sack and put them in their own stack. It basically lets you stack things that wouldn't stack with one another because they're different items. But if it's a non-stackable, it still treats as a non-stackable. So it is useful, but it's only useful for like... I don't know like how to exactly explain it. It's only good for unstackables. Sorry, it's only good for stackables still. It's when you have like 2 of like, you know, a stick or 2 of a iron ore and 2 of a bit of dirt or something. They're quite good for that. I mean, I can stick them in there, but it'll just instantly fill like this. Because minecarts don't stack. It will go in there, but it'll just auto-fill it. Wait, so what I'm going to do... Just before I leave, let me... just leave you in here. So I need to get a decent balancing act here between breaking the minecart and healing them back up again. So I've only got 9 potions. Like, I guess we get like 2 armadillos in and then we send it. Like, we use a potion. Okay, armadillos. The day of reckoning is among us. Among us? You know what I mean. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's roll. No! No! Everyone out. Okay, hang on a second. You guys just stay here for a second. You're coming this way. You're coming this way. Then where are my spare ones? Can I actually leash babies? I actually don't know about this. Oh, you can. Everyone else, I don't think you know where you're going, but it's certainly not the way you're going. For now, I'm just gonna... I'll leave you on the outside, I'll be nice to you, but you're just gonna go over here while I'm figuring out what we're doing. Then there is one pesky guy. You know what? Where... Hang on a second. Come on. Come on. Alright, forget it. You are the lucky one. You're the unlucky one. Alright. Just as I'm finishing this up, let me sleep so I don't get attacked by a creeper and all fall apart. You have fucked up. Are you the one that escaped earlier? I'll come and get you later. Right. So now I need, I think, a bare hand. Give me them. Okay, come. Come, Armadillo Arby. Where have you come from? You know what? Piece of shit. You're coming with me. I think it's more than 20, but... We might also know how to put 20 on immediately. Maybe we'll do a test at like 10 or something. And we'll just have the other ones in the basement as spares. Come on. I can see that you're all like... There you go. Stuck on this little corner. God's sake. It's going to be so painful to get them through the door. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Come on. Come in. Come on. There we go. Just funnel in. Get in the door. Alright, now just need to get you down the steps. But honestly, you're actually trapped in here now. Don't fall down the middle. Come on. You dummies. You absolute dummies. I actually need to potion you already. Hang on a sec. You guys. Come on. No, don't fall all the way. Armadillos, man. Who'd wrangle them? Alright, there we go. Right. Our journey is being fraught by fellow armadillos. Have one of these. I think that will heal them. I'm actually not entirely certain. Right. Currently, we have Uno Armadillo. I think we'll put 10 in as our first test case. I'm also slightly worried it's going to, like, lag my game to hell. So, who is going to be the first lucky recipient of the minecart? Actually, let me make my life so much easier as well. Let me go get some gold tracks. And a few more tracks, just so that I can, like, not have to push them so far. Right, more tracks. I'll use a bit of gold. I'll use a bit of redstone. Rail. A singular stick. Cool. And I will need a redstone torch. And I will not need my diamond sword. Where is the... Actually, let me put the diamond sword in here. We need the persuader. Right, perfect. And then when I'm ready to fire them, I put the redstone torch on and push. In you go. No. In the minecart you go. You know what? I can get you even closer if you want. Is that what you want? I want to go there? I can work with this. I can work with this? Question mark? Fuck! I hit one of them again. Like clockwork, baby. Wait, I say it's like clockwork. Where's the guy gone? Did he fall all the way down? I don't like it, honestly. Okay, you know what? Let's just not greed this. There you go. I think that will heal you. I'm pretty certain this is the way this works. I'm not entirely certain, though. Get off the chest. There you go. Oh. That's 4 in there. You can have a potion. Five. I also should move these guys away from that, because this is a strike zone. You should go to the back of the ring. Six. You can have a potion. Armadillo, work with me here. There you go. Seven, I think. Get on the bike car. Eight. Alright, then one more after this. Right, I think we're good. The slabs are in here. I don't think you can escape anymore. Are you all balled up? Because if you're not balled up, we actually have an issue. You look like you're balled up to me. Okay, I have also, as I said, decided that I'm going to move you. Because I'm going to accidentally swing into these guys. Which would not be a good idea. So you're going to go against this wall. Instead. And finally, I need to give myself a viewing area. Actually, I'll do that. I'll make the front fully glass. Stylize it a little bit. Actually, let me use this. I might need to break into here again, it's my only thought. So let's not use entirely glass. Well, more armor does make the farm more effective. I think so, but I think there's a critical point where it might crash my game. So, to not reach the critical mass of breaking my game, we'll go with 10. Also, now that I think about this, I do need a means of putting the potion in. So I might want to just hold on for a second before I fully encase this. Oh, fuck's sake. Fully encase this thing. I might need a throwing platform or put a dispenser in there. And I also need to set the thing on fire. So yeah, I need to be able to get in here right now. In fact, I can do that right now. We can check if this is working. So they shouldn't die. They are not dying. You guys, you don't hear anything. Don't worry about it. I think that's fine. I was going to say, maybe I want to, like, flip this, but... Am I good? Is this all I need? The final thing I'm just considering is if I want to put, like, water here. How does this look? Actually, that looks quite nice. Hold on a second. This might be insanely fortunate. I do need another water bucket, though. It might be incredibly fortunate this just works. That's annoying. Wait. Perfect. Yeah, water bucket. I don't know what you're trying to do, by the way, because all that awaits you on this side is pure death. So yeah, that pushes them... Oh my god, it's actually perfect. It pushes them all to this bit, and then I just smack them over there. I shouldn't be able to hit them accidentally. Where are you trying to go? Get down here with the rest of them. You know what? I'm going to move this back just so you can't reach it. I don't know why you're so insistent on going up here, but... Now, here's where things get really awkward. Can I make the shot? I've kind of made a skill shot for my XP farm. I don't have hit them all, but I've hit a few. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I've done it. Look at the XP. I think I can actually hit them all with the potion, so I actually might want to put a dispenser on there. My shovel, repaired. My pickaxe, virtually repaired. My pickaxe repaired. My armor is also fully repaired. Hold on. You guys just stay there for a second. We personally can grab the XP as well. Where are my shares? You've got bending on you now. Get in here. Ah, don't fall in the hole though. Wait. Trap myself. Okay, we'll go out this way. Wait, can I put shares on this slot? Okay, you can. And I'll just watch my XP bar go up. Yeah, this is totally as the Minecraft developers intended it. I mean, to be fair, why would you add this infestation potion? Because this was quite a recent addition, other than for XP. It could only be used for trolling or XP. It literally is the only use for it. Actually, I might also want to do this at some point. Just so I have to crouch. It's taken me far too long to build this. Sadly, I didn't use the cactus. There probably is a way to build this with the cactus, to be fair, on Java. Come on. It's a train without brakes. Straight speaking, I can turn it off. I mean, the potion eventually will stop. Which is kind of why I'm getting my full use out of it right now, because I probably won't have to do this multiple times. It'll just be occasionally turn it on. It'll be turn it on and then fix my stuff and then leave. In fact, I think it's over now. If I really want to, I can go in there and turn the campfire off so I can't hear the bang, 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 bang. So that might be a reasonable short-term solution. I do hear some of you left. It's not quite perfect, clearly, because... yeah, some of them have got trapped on the back. But, like, it's so few and far between, I just don't care. Like, this is so irrelevant. The only other issue I've kind of got is, if I do want to... I'm going to just leave this. I think it'd be better if I put a dispenser on one of these sides, so that I could just dispense the potion and guarantee hit all of them. But it would require me to break this block, place it from, like, the other side, and they could all escape. I just don't want to risk it. I don't need a super, super efficient one. This is good enough. So I can do that to, like, stop the noise. I was gonna say, did you just escape? I have more XP than can ever use, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Anyway, I'll leave some junk in here in case I need to, like, ever, you know, put everything back in again. But I've got a thing to fix my tools now, which is so nice. Where is my wood? I need my wood. Let's fix the floor now. And then maybe at some point I'll beautify this side of it, because as I said, I do need these here, I think, to get up. yeah, it's quite dangerous that there is a hole just into the fuck pit. So let's remove that danger. There you go. Jobs are good. Right, next on the agenda, now that I've got my XP, where is my... I just got Unbreak and I've forgotten a bow. Let me make another bow. Because I want to improve my bow. My bow right now is just, like, horrible. I need to combine multiple bows together, I think. We might want to consider it with a diamond sword, because this diamond sword is, like, good, but it's not perfect. Actually, I need to consider it with equipment as well. Like, power 3 is, like, what we're after. Power 3 Unbreaking 3, hold on a minute. Now we're cooking. So I can combine power 3 Unbreaking 3 with Unbreaking to get power 3... Okay, you can't get more than Unbreaking 3. In which case... Whoops. We do that. And now my bow is actually good. You... I guess I can leave you in case I need a spare. $60 emeralds! I don't know where I got these 60 emeralds from, but I don't mind if I do. Okay, you shouldn't be in here. I can't remember what I was keeping you for. I mean, I don't need 2 of you, I think, but whatever, I'll just leave you in here. Okay, where's my leather? I know I need the paper. I literally said, oh, we'll shave some paper. But actually, I do need some books. So I'll use a stack of some books. And then we'll go get the other things. Do the bow meal. Bow meal? What am I trying to say? Sugarcane. We'll get the other sugarcane. So 21 books. Oh, I don't have 30 levels anymore. Forget it. But maybe I'll do this. I don't know. I was going to say do it off camera, but maybe I'll do the rolls now. Let's do some more rolls. I know it's a bit boring just watching me murder silverfish, but it's taken me so long to get here. Let's just use it while we've got it. So to ever set this thing up again, I do need the flint and steel, and I do need... I need blocks to get out. Come on. Yeah, this is like, seriously, it's unlocked the doors to so much stuff now. I just have to repair my tools, repair my armor, without worrying about it. I can now as well just fully, like, fill out my enchantments. So good. So much better than, like, you know, the skeleton farms, like the old school ones. I mean, you saw me do it with the spider one. That would, like, you have skeletons that drop down into, like, a tube and you smack their ankles. It would take so long to get experience like this from one of those. It is so stupid. You know what? One thing I will say is I don't think I need 20 armadillos. I think the 10's fine. Just at the chance for... Because I think the problem with this is, like, this gets a bit laggy. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm not lagging it right now. Oh, and the one final thing I can do to this, which I've not done yet because I didn't get the trident. But I could change this setup for, like, a trident, like, blender type thing. So that I don't even need to, like, swing anymore. Literally, I could just stand there as a trident, like, eternally murders them as we come through this block. So we can upgrade it. But it's not essential. Come on. Can't get the experience that it turns out. Alright. So I'll do some enchantments on the books. See what we roll. Guys, I don't really want to swing at you from here. Can you go to the front? Thank you. Come on. I forget about it. I also assume those guys don't despawn. I hope they don't. I'd be really upset if they do despawn. But if that's the case, I don't know. We'll run around underground until we get 10 name tags and we'll reset it up again. Just the fact that it works is good enough. Right. I want my reward. Let me see what XP rolls we can get on some books. My gacha game. Unbreaking 3. I have a use for you. Piercing 3 as well. Alright. Power 3. I don't think you get power 4, but you know what? I'll take it. Sharpness 3 as well. Power 4 just direct. Okay, that could go into the bow. Look at the sea, if I want to make a fishing rod. Look at the sea 2. I can make look at the sea 3 now. And that's it. That's my gacha. Alright, where is my sword? My sword has got sharpness 5. So sharpness 3 ain't going to cut it. Where is my bow? Bow has power 3. Can you get power 4? I don't think you can, right? Oh, you can. Okay, we'll put power 4 on Cat Dealy. Piercing and Unbreaking. Piercing can go on the bow, right, as well? No, it cannot. And it can only go to Unbreaking 3, so... Don't waste that, then. Power 4, power 4. Look at the sea. You combine 2 look at the seas, right? Look at the sea 3 for a fishing rod. Okay, I don't need the fishing rod right now. Where's my armor? Unbreaking 3, 3, 3. You can have Unbreaking 4, I think. I think you get Unbreaking 4, right? No, it's just 3. I thought Unbreaking could go to 4 on armor. I'm misremembering. Alright, whatever. That's good enough. Right, let's empty my inv of all this junk I'm holding now. And we can move on to stage 2 of the plan. We're using an iron pickaxe. No, it's, what's it called now? Netherite. do with the minecart? Whatever. The minecart's gone again. Okay, the minecart's gone. I do need to go get some more golden carrots. Clean inv. Clean mind. Okay, let's go get some sugarcane. We will set up another cartographer. Like, we'll basically go live in another village for a little while. It'll be like a little vacation now that we've built the XP farm. Set up a cartographer. Get a new map. Potentially go to the trial chamber. Get a mace head bit, or whatever it's the bit I'm missing. Try and get a trident as well. But yeah, if we can get the mace head bit, I'll be happy. The trident's not essential anymore. Also, I can set up a drown farm. I might actually just still do that. I'm not sure that I need it, really. Like, I could get... rotten flesh, and strictly speaking, I'd get an endless source of copper, because they can drop copper ingots. Then I guess the other stuff we can do is actually start progressing the game state, if we're really interested. I mean, as I said, I really wanted just to make a brewery more than anything, but we could go fight the Wither and stuff now. Wait, do you have looting on you? I think you can get looting 3, right? So we are looking for looting from the books. But I can roll the gacha machine, I suppose, off camera if... You know, people aren't very interested in me just pushing the enchanting button until I get what I want. It'd also probably make more sense to put a diamond sword in there, so I would limit my choices, which I think I would do. Oh, and then we also have the old warden, who surely I can fight now. I say fight. I don't think you meant to fight the guy still, but surely we're capable of dealing with this. We have, like, pretty good armor. Not the best, but it's pretty good. In fact, now that I think about it, you have no one breaking on you. Okay. Alright, let's fix all the machines which invariably are broken now. You broken again? You are not broken on the circuitry side of things. You are broken, but in a really weird way. I've never seen you get stuck there before. There should be some bone meal in here. There is. Just give me one cycle of viewing. I love this machine. It's so stupid, but I love it. Crump. Crunk. Crunk. So, as you can see, the timing isn't quite perfect just yet. It doesn't quite push through every single time. But it's pretty close. And you see the bone meal coming up through the tube. Oh, it's so good. Like, when this game is, like, good, and it's not being weird. Fuck, this game's good. Alright, so I need paper. I also need emeralds. I also need... Well, I should probably bring sticks with me because emeralds. I'm sure I had some sticks somewhere. Am I dumb? I'm done. I can't remember what I did with them. I definitely made some more sticks. Oh, there they are. Off camera to bring with me. And I need a cartography table. I probably should also bring a lodestone or something with me so I don't get lost when I set up over there. How much bone meal's in this chest? Dude, that's some serious bone meal. Holy moly. We can get the you-know-what machine pounding. Come on, just rev the engine. Tease me. I thought we had it. No, a bit more. Come on. Come on, machine. Yeah! Oh, it's so good. I have 3 stacks of bone meal to work through. Enjoy. It's just a thing of beauty, this. You done? There was a bit of bone meal left, but you know what? It's hard to keep going that long. I'll allow you some respite. By the way, strictly speaking, that's also a wood machine, because I could turn these into bamboo planks, which I can then use as a wood. Like, adjacent, but for now, we'll use it for sticks. Right, we have a shit ton of sticks. I have so much paper. We'll sleep the night... Oh, wait, cartography table. Cartography. 2 papers and 4 planks. I can do that. I need 4. Need 4 iron. And a redstone. And I need a lodestone, which I should have many of. Okay, I have 3. Right, we'll get the emeralds. I'll go find a village, and I actually know where a village is. I'm hoping it's far enough away. I'm actually not entirely certain it is. Which could be a problem. I've got my means to get home. I think there's nothing... Oh, wait, I need food. I'm out of carrots. Okay. Actually running out of gold. Okay, fair enough. That's good enough. I think the village by... Do you remember the one that I went to by the Lush Cave? And I was like, is this far enough away for the map to reset? And it turns out it's based on where you purchase the map, not where you look at the map. I think that'll be far enough away to link to another trial dungeon. Because it's not just, I need a new villager. I need a new villager that is close to a different trial dungeon than the one I'm in, which is, you know, all the way over there. But I think we're walking like 1,000 or so blocks in this direction. I just don't know how... I think it's more than 1,000. I don't know how far away I actually have to get. Yeah, we're kind of close to like 100, 100, 100 or something. Okay, trade the old emeralds. I forgot about you. I apologize. Oh yeah, I forgot as well, flint. What are you selling, by the way? Unbreaking one bow, I laugh. You are selling arrows of weaknesses, though. That's actually quite useful. Okay, this guy that's stuck in the wall. You have purposes in life. I'm sorry that this is your life now, but it's oddly convenient. Alright, we grabbed the paper, we grabbed the emeralds. I think this is basically like good enough to go now. We'll stick the lodestone in here, we'll stick you in here, and you. I don't actually need these excess sticks, so we'll put them in there. Sure, emeralds, you can go in a sack, and I think we'll go wander off into the distance. Just before I do that, though, let me quickly use the bathroom, so give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Just give it a second, and it'll recapture. One of the things I just thought while I was, you know, in the bathroom, I probably should have brought some golden apples with me or something, because I'm going to need them if I get to the trial chamber. Oh, I've got some hair. How convenient. Okay, we'll bring a few golden apples. So as many as I'd like. Also, I have to go back. I need to bring the potions, right? The hard mode potions. But I think one of the things I'm going to do while I'm there is I definitely can't do the exchange in one, like, in-game day, because they have, like, a timer, right, between where they accept resources. So I'll probably do a bit of mining while I'm there. Which means I should actually bring a crafting table with me as well. So yeah, I'll do a bit of mining while I'm there to get some more resources. Not like I'm desperate for the resources, but it's still nice to have, no? So yeah, I need the ominous potions. I should also bring the keys and shit with me. Hang on a second. I was going to leave, like, so much useful stuff. Yeah, you definitely should all come with me. That's nether paraphernalia. I forgot you had that. That is the call to battle. What did I just say I needed? I need one other thing. Oh, crafting table. Okay, now I think we're good. Could also walk in a completely different direction, I guess. You know what? Let's actually have some fun. Let's go in a different direction completely. Excuse me. what do you think you're doing in these parts? Have you really escaped from the penitentiary over here and tried to hide over here? Because I kind of respect it. You know what? I'll leave you. I just remembered as well, I've left a bunch of them outside the fence on a rainy day. No less. Come on, you dubbies. Come on. Should have thought. Let's do it this way. Don't fall into the other enclosure, please. I will slay you if you go into the other enclosure. Go into this side. You know what? I can't be bothered fixing that, so... You're gonna be tied up in the corner, sadly. Alright, let's go a few thousand blocks, like this way. Because we normally go that way, right? Fairly often we've gone over the top of the mountain. I don't want to go in that direction because that's the way the trial chamber actually is. So I'll try and go, like, at least more than 1,000 blocks this way. I'd probably want to go to, like, 1,500. Or more. And we'll find the nearest village beyond that. And that'll be where we'll set up, like, a little vacation home. Because honestly, we've earned a little vacation right now. Like, we've built half a factory. I've built some sort of animal cruelty basement. I've put a farm together. I've got, like, a love hotel, which, you know, maybe leaves a lot to be desired by the quality of the outside of it. And actually, I was thinking, you know, we're getting close to the point where, like I should actually do something real in the game, like, actually play the game. But honestly, I'm kind of down with just beautifying things. Because my factory's a little bit bare right now. Like, you know, it literally just bare walls. I haven't even put windows in it yet. We can start thinking about, like, things we want to put for, like, decor and stuff. And I can come back to the Love Hotel and actually try and make it look a bit better. I do think I have to make it bigger is one of my issues. I also need to find a block I'm actually happy with, because I'm not quite happy with the block I built it out of. And we're also at the point now, if I lost the villagers and had to restart it, it would be annoying, don't get me wrong, but it wouldn't be the end of the world like it was before. I was like, I need the guy with the mending book and stuff. Basically, everything I've got now is mending on it, barring a few things I've not been able to get yet. But what I do have is a shit ton of brown wool now. Because I occasionally share sheep off camera. And I could make a bunch of carpets and go back into the old deep dark, whatever it's called, the ancient city, and finish mining that. In fact, I really need to look into what some of that shit does, because I got a bunch of resources from it. And I have actually no idea what they do. Like, I think I've got like a sculpt catalyst or something. No idea what it does. So maybe I could build some shit out of that. I'm just a bit worried that I place it down, and what it ends up being is something that spawns the warden. I just get, like, I basically ruin my home base. Oh, you know, wherever you put this block, skulk grows. I just turn my base into, like, the whatever it's called, the deep dark stuff. So that wouldn't be very pog. Okay, that kind of looks cool. There is a village here. I think this isn't as far away as I would like. Hello. Probably should have brought a bed with me as well, if I'm going to be very brutally honest. Anyone at home here? No, but you're a library. I was going to say how rude, but to be fair, I did just kick him out of the bed in the middle of the night. Yeah, we're only like 500 blocks away. I can't but think that they maybe aren't like every 500 blocks or so, these trial chambers. I'll take your saddle as well. So I think we should walk further. It is somewhat good to know that this is here, though, because I think this must be the second closest village to my house. If I do something, like, catastrophic to the other village, I could rebuild from this one. Okay. Let's keep going. I don't need to rob this place. I'm so, like, flush with resources right now. Oh, that's something else I need to deal with at some point as well, right? The ocean monuments. I didn't even consider it, but I could probably make water-breathing potions now. Interesting cave. Wait. That's so cool. There's something down there. Sorry, Captain Distracto has got, like, very distracted. Please, skeletons. How many torches? Okay, there isn't. I thought I could see a mine shaft. But yeah, this looks really cool. Really funny if I just see a trial chamber in the, you know, just through a hole in the ground. Anyway, we're not here for just the underground loot just yet, so let's keep going. But yeah, I really like this. I really like this open plan cave. No. I just don't want to deal with you. Come fight me in the sun. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You dummy, you dummy. Why didn't they do this in Demon Slayer? This is how you should have fought the demons. Yeah, that's right, you run. Come on, come and get me. Come on. Come on. No, what a shame! Ah, I'm on fire! Okay, there you go. Wow, and a really nice looking cave over here as well. I found the land of attractive caves. By the way, this is going to lag a little bit because this is chunks I've just never ever been to before. I was about to say, oh, one of my off-camera adventures, where I think I went to get like stacks and stacks of sand. I got in a boat and I literally was 10 minutes in a boat before I found land. I feel like I live like in the middle of like a massively large ocean, but clearly not. It's actually quite close on this side. Wow. Again, very impressive. Where are we distance-wise? Okay, so we've gone over 1,000 blocks now. In fact, over 1,500 blocks. I think if we find another village now, that's where we'll set up camp. Which, it turns out, might be on the other side of the ocean again. Alright. I always think in Minecraft it'd be really cool to have like an island base, but it's a bit like the ones where it's like, you know, oh, it'd be really cool to have a base on a mountain, but then anytime you try and leave your base, it's like, you know, just pain. If you're on the island base, anytime you have to go anywhere to do something, you have to sail across an ocean. What a weird ruined portal. Really? Alright, where's the chest? Oh, lodestone. How do I have so much shit already? You know what am I even worrying about this shit? Oh, I can get a bit of enchantment from this. Yeah, good. I don't need a bow. I don't even need the eyes. Where's that web? Where did I just put that web? I don't need you. I literally can farm spiders. It's just irrelevant. Oh? Is this a... well, a dark forest? I wouldn't mind finding one of those pale forests either. That's something else I've never, like, experienced in this game. Oh, there's another thing here. There's a lush cave in the middle of the ocean. Well, under the ocean, I guess. Okay. What the fuck is this? What? What am I looking at? Hold on. Is this one of the drown things? Is this the, like, the underwater, like, ruin things, but it's spawned above ground? Is that what I'm looking at? I mean, I see a drowned. Also, there's no treasure in this treasure map. There's no X. You've given me a treasure map, but there's no X marks the spot. It's just a map. All right, you know what? You can keep this. It literally says map, not treasure map anymore. I'm out of this place. This is cursed. I think it's one of those underground, like, sunken villages, but it's above ground. Very confused. Alright, let's have a look about this place, because I've not really been in this biome either, too much. And there are, it's woodland mansions right in here, which I think I've done, like, once ever. It might not even be in this biome, actually. I think this is something slightly different. But yeah, we're 2,500 blocks away, surely now. If I find a guy, he's going to point at something different. I could just jump underground as well and just look for one of my own volition. Just dig around. Again, it's so impressive, like, these massive open caves. Alright, any villagers? Those sunflowers. I'll grab a few sunflowers. I have none back at my base, if that's what they are. I forgot to grab that guy's bed as well. I could have stolen it. Oh well. I could, I suppose, murder some sheep. It is sunflowers. Alright, we'll grab a few sunflowers then. 10's enough. No offense, sheep, but I may have to murder you. Really? Did I not get any wool off the other sheep? Come on. Any more white sheep? Okay, there we go. Then I just need a bit of wood. What is this shit? Reaper, leave me alone. Zombie, leave me alone. Look, it'll be nice and warm at night. By the lava pool. Like, look how many fucking things spawned. I swear the spawn rate on this game's too high. I know I can change it, but... It's like 8 creepers just stood by me. Alright. Just need a village. But man, this is I mean, it's quite similar to like where I live, but it's quite pretty with all the sunflowers as well. Although, this isn't very pretty. I'm also definitely not moving ever again. The only blocks have got into my base so far, I've still not completed it. You know, I just thought as well, I could have bought a map off my cartographer, because I think I had one for like Tiger Biome. I don't think there's a Tiger Biome that close to me, so... I could have just followed the map to a faraway village. Oh well. I'm sure it's not going to be like Cactus Quest again. Like, this won't take 2 hours. I'll bump into a village eventually. It does also need people in it. I guess that's my other qualifier, because you can get the... Can you get, like, abandoned villages in this game? Or was that a mod? I can't actually remember anymore. I sort of remember playing a mod where you could get abandoned villages. Oh, just one other thing I want to quickly check. Hang on a sec. Okay. Alright, give me on top of the trees. Do we see a village? I do not. I could do some Batman monologuing now. As I lurk over, you know, the forest side. Over the dark forests, I see the scum of the earth. The piggies over here. I guess it doesn't really work when... Well, firstly, I'm over a forest, but also it's not my forest. Literally just some random forest I've never been to before in my life. Oh, doggo friend. Might actually get some doggos as well for the base. I've got enough scoot now, I think, for Arbor. And we could do with some guard dogs. And I need to get bees for the base as well, which I've not been able to achieve just yet. Okay, we are now more than 3,000 blocks away, so this will almost certainly not point to the one I was at before. Which is obviously good. It's a desert, by the way, or is this a beach? I think it's a beach connected to a beach. It is a beach connected to a beach. I was going to say, I'll get a little bit cross if I find cactuses. This is a dark forest, though. Okay. The world's smallest dark forest. Oh, never mind. It's on the other side of the water, I guess. I don't know if you can get villages in dark forests. So I maybe shouldn't be walking through one of these. I don't really want to go across the water again, game. So I'll just try and stay on this land. Try and stay on this continent for now. You know what I should have done? I just thought, I keep forgetting I've got a happy ghast, which is kind of, you know, a new gimmick, right? I should have got a happy ghast, leveled him up, then I should have used him to go find the village. That'd have been way cooler. Just try to get over this hill. I'm kind of shocked it's taking me so long to find one. I probably run past like 8 at this point. But yeah, I just don't see one right now. Well, I guess we did Firewall right, but it was probably too close. I think I was right to do that as well. It was only 500 blocks away from the other one. Zoom in. I'm always impressed by like people that are willing to do speedruns in this game for especially like obscure things which require like a bit of RNG in it. Because I think isn't like the speedrun for this like required to have a village, or like isn't that one of the early requirements for it? And it's just to get to like world record timing or like close to it. Because I thought you need to get the iron from a village. And then you have me just wandering around like this land with no time requirements, and I just can't, you know, I can't find one. I guess they would just reset, right? They probably spend most of their time in the create new world menu. I think if I were to be a speedrunner, which obviously, you know, I'm not, but if I was going to be a speedrunner, I think I'd have to do a longer game. I guess it's like a sweet middle ground, right? It's either like in something incredibly short where you can just whack out attempt after attempt after attempt and, you know, that's fine. Like a 10 or 20 minute speed run. Or something which is like over hours where there's like no point in resetting. You might as well just see it to its completion. There's probably like a middle ground where it's like really frustrating. Like if your speedrun's like 2 hours or something and... you know, there's a trick that's like 20 minutes into it, and if you fuck it up, like, you have no chance anymore. That would suck. I guess the other thing about that is if your trick, like, if you're on a 2-hour speedrun and your trick is in the first 60 seconds of the game, then you just have that, you know, same issue of just like resetting endlessly, which, again, it's the bit I'm trying to avoid, but I suppose that is better than resetting after like 20 minutes each time. Also, it'd put mega pressure on, right, if you got through that part. You're in like the last 10 minutes and it's like, oh my god, I got through the really, really hard trick. I do it like one every, you know, 5% of the time. Thank you. All I need to do now is this bit, which is like the easy trick. I don't think I'd have the mental for it. Okay, plains I can see far and wide. Surely a village is here. Unless it's exactly where I was before, in which case, ow, there won't be one. I could have also brought a horse now that I think about it, although we did go quite far across the water, right? So maybe that wouldn't have been a good idea. Unless I can get the horse and the boats. Actually, you know what would be a really good addition to Minecraft? I guess... I guess this is like, again, a mod thing, but like actual like proper boats. I think that'd be really cool if you could have like a proper boat and sail around. I guess it'd be really janky though. And by proper boat, I don't really mean like, you know, a galleon ship. Although that would be kind of cool. But just something where you could put, I don't know. I don't know, maybe I do mean like a galleon. Like something you could go below boarded and like have storage on it and stuff. I think that'd be fucking cool. But maybe this is what that, what's it called? Hightail, is it, that they've now like resurrected out of the ashes? Which, to be honest with me, to be honest with you, kind of looks like a Minecraft mod, but I actually completely forgot that game existed. I remember them going like, oh, we're building like the, you know, the Minecraft killer or something along those lines. And we're going to have like a bespoke engine for like a more fantasy like setting, other weapons and stuff. I think more like mobs and that type of jazz. And I just completely forgot like it never actually came out. But now, after, you know, they threatened to pull it, well, not even threatened, they did actually pull it, it's apparently coming back again. So I'm kind of intrigued to see what they can do about it. But I think it's one of those situations where it's only ever going to be compared to, like, Minecraft, right? And I think it's really hard for a game that's so set in now to, like, usurp it. Basically, the base game has to, like, fuck up, like, immeasurably. I feel like, to some degree, like PUBG did, where they had the big market for battle royales. And they sort of sat on the laurels a little bit, and a few of the updates didn't really hit. So other people were able to, like, overcome it. And even then, they overcame it very, very quickly. They didn't, like, wait 16 years, is it, for Minecraft now? Might be longer than that, in fact. It might be 17 years. They didn't wait 17 years before they released a competitor. It feels like trying to, like, overcome Pokemon. You can't do it. It's just like, it just is the animal creature capture collector game. You can't, like, overcome this. It's just a powerhouse of the scene. I'd even say it to some degree with, like, tactical shooters. And I know I do appreciate, like, Overwatch wasn't the first. It's not even a tactical shooter, really, but, you know, like, I don't know what to call it, like, ability shooter. I know, like, Team Fortress 2 and stuff like that existed, but really, like, it kind of cemented itself in as, like, one of the, like, the most polished ones at recent times. And I feel like Marvel Rivals, as much as, you know, it does do well, and I think it's doing, like, pretty well, it just can't, like, shake the shackles of being compared to Overwatch with everything it does. And you can't quite have the same, like, you know, fairy tale situation with it, where, like, there's obviously the moments of having Minecraft which are, like, really cool, really fun, like, you know, like, beautiful worlds and stuff like that, that I, like, distinctly remember the generation of. Actually, I did this. And despite, like, whatever you do in your new games, people will always come back to remember, like, the older moments, especially if it's over the course of, like, years. Like Minecraft or Overwatch or some of the other ones I said before. Because then it all happened, like, during your childhood, which is, like, a more formative time in your life. And you can't shake that, like, you know, the childhood whimsy, I suppose. It's like I was thinking about my favorite Pokemon games of all time. I think I've played all the mainline games except for, I didn't play Black and White 2, I didn't play Sun and Moon 2, or it's called, oh no, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And I've actually not played ZA yet. And I was, like, trying to rate all the other ones, and I couldn't help but shake that my favourite one is probably, like, Red, Blue, Yellow. Like, probably especially Yellow. But obviously, like, if I tried to play them now, and I did play Yellow fairly recently, and by fairly recently I mean, like, within, like, the last 4 or 5 years, it doesn't really hold up very well anymore. Like, there's, you know, it's clearly, like, an original one. What a weird, spawn for this bamboo as well. Just a lonely bamboo. Yeah, the games don't hold up anymore. And, like, I was thinking my other favourite ones, it's like, I really loved OG Pokemon Gold. I think that's the Pokemon game I spent the most time in of all Pokemon games, which kind of makes sense, you know, I was probably, like, 11 or 12 at the time it came out. But they don't really hold up anymore. But I just couldn't shake it going, like, you know, using my brain, like, the best game clearly is, like, Pokemon, I don't know. Honestly, it might even be Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I mean, maybe it's not Scarlet and Violet because of the design, but the actual gameplay itself, it could be Scarlet and Violet. Graphically, obviously, there are some issues, but yeah, I couldn't shake it, and I think it's just because one of them I played during my childhood, whereas the other ones I played during my adulthood, I guess. You know, I'm talking about playing Pokemon games, but it just can never quite hit as hard as it did when I was younger. Is this a dungeon? Did I really find a fucking spider dungeon above ground before I found a village? What is going on here? Well, I'll take your golden apples. Actually, I'll take your gunpowder as well. Fuck, I'll take nothing, it turns out. I really don't need this. I'll take the... Ah! I don't need this. I don't think I even need the beetroot seeds, but I can't remember if we've got any beetroot seeds at home. We just had an issue with, do I have the seed at home? Don't need the dirt either. Okay. I think also that, like, talking back about the Pokemon games, I think that's what impressed me so much about, like, Pokemon Unbound, which is, you know, the game I've played for... it must honestly be, like, 7 months now, me playing the bug-only playthrough, which I think is coming to an end within, like, the next couple of days. In fact, I might end it this week. It kind of has hit the spot for me. I kind of miss the old pixelated 2D games versus the 3D ones. I know everything, like, is going towards, like, you have to be a 3D game. Like, the only 2D games really that hit the spot now, like, either platformers or I guess roguelites to some degree. I'm thinking like Balatro and stuff and Isaac. They can still kind of hit the spot. But virtually like, everything else has gone into 3D now. But I kind of miss the old 2D pixel Pokemon games. I think to some degree it lends itself better to it because... I mean, obviously everyone says this, but with, like, large 3D worlds, like, you know, Minecraft that I'm in right now, there can just be these vast expanses of nothingness, and I think that's one of the things that Scarlet and Violet had, like, a big issue with. Obviously, there were some other issues with the performance on the Switch, but there's just vast areas of, like nothingness, and it just doesn't quite, like... It doesn't hit as much as the 2D games where you're quite restricted by your field of view to, you know, what's on your screen at any one time. And that's limited by just a 2 dimensions, not 3 dimensions. So yeah, I kind of miss it. I know they'll never go back to it, but... Or at the very least, if they do go back to it, be like... I didn't play Brilliant Diamond and whatever it was called, Pearl. Yeah, they might go to like the chibi style ones, which is... I would call like a 2.5D. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Where are the villages? Where are the villages at? Where am I, by the way? I've walked 4.2k blocks at this point. I found an above ground dungeon. I found a lush cave in a... under the water. It's actually crazy at this point I've not found one. I must just be perfectly weaving my way past them all. Look, I found these sickly pigs as well. I've also found a slight issue with my Pokemon Unbound plans while, you know, I guess I got time to chat. I was going to potentially do one of every type. I don't know if I'm going to do every type. I kind of want to do a dark one. I think the next one I might do is dark typing. There are some really cool dark type Pokemon, but I was actually looking through it, like the feasibility of it, and you can do it with dark type. It's definitely feasible, but there's actually one type that's not feasible. Well, under my rule set, it's not feasible at least, where you have to use Pokemon for the HMs as well. You can't actually do fire type, as I found out, because there's no fire type Pokemon that can, well, strictly speaking, there is no fire type Pokemon that can do Waterfall or Surf. There is a Pokemon which can become a fire type that can do Surf, but none that can do Waterfall. So I would have to like bend my rules slightly, or just accept fire is not viable. But I don't know, the amount of time it's taking me to the bug one, I was like thinking about it, it's like, do I really want to do 17 types is it right now in the game? I actually can't remember how many types are in the game right now. There's a lot of types in the game either way. Sure, Bug is probably going to be the hardest one. I think it will be the hardest one. But I suspect the other types are going to be, like, pretty painful. Also, I'm kind of used to right now at the point in Pokemon Unbound where I've basically unlocked all the... I've unlocked all the tools that let me get to, like, full EV IVs or perfect EV IVs on my Pokemon, or get, like, certain natures that I want, or certain abilities that I want. I have to remember that a lot of the early game, the reason why it took so fucking long... What do you want? One of the reasons it took so long was that I had to, like, just breed Pokemon for the IVs I needed, and maybe the natures I needed. Oh, weird. So, for example, if I needed a Pokemon with, you know, Adamant, for example, I need an Adamant Pokemon with more than a certain amount of speed stat to kill this Pokemon in one of the early gyms. I'd actually have to breed Pokemon until I got a Pokemon with the nature Adamant and with the speed stat I required, and it was so, like, tedious in the early game. On the flip side, maybe I could get away with it because my typing is just better. But it turns out, you know, you don't need these, like, very specific builds to potentially get around them. But yeah, I couldn't decide. But I don't know. I'm somewhat excited for it. So yeah, I'm very tempted just to like run one into the other one. I was also going to give myself like a break of, I don't know, like a couple of months or something before I came back to it. But I'm actually like kind of like excited again to use another type. So I might just run into another one straight away. We'll see. Oh, as a reminder as well, I have to run back again at some point. So, you know, I'm just going further and further away from home, which means I'm going to have to run all the way back. But at least when I'm running back, I've got effectively a countdown. Like, I know where I'm going. I also think I'm quite going away anymore. I'm, like, going diagonally. So I might have to get back a bit faster. But I guess we were really lucky for our start in this series. To be so close to a village as we were. Another rare ruin portal. The fourth one I think I've seen now. I'll take the obsidian. Probably shouldn't take the flint either. Kind of a waste. As I said, I have a use for it, and potentially if we're going to a village, I can sell them to people in the village. I'm looking forward to the timestamps as well. The comments of people are like, oh, you ran past the village at this point, you know, like 30 minutes ago. That's a village. That's a village. That's a village. Let's try it this way. I really don't want to go across another ocean. Surely there's one on this continent. I feel like there's also more common to be close to the water. But that might just be my, like, selective biases, I suppose. It might just be that they're easier to see from the water, therefore I think there are more by the water. But it kind of makes sense for, you know, real life. A lot of towns and cities and stuff, I was going to say they spawned, great gamer lingo, but they were built up from places on the coast and places that are nearby rivers. Just because of the power of water in, you know, like, everyday life. Full enough, water is an important resource in life. In fact, even salt water has been useful for me recently. I have to be given my tooth, which has, you know, I sadly lost the other week. I've been using that saltwater baths for that as well to try and stop it getting infected and all other like horrible things that can happen to it. I kind of like my like little dentistry form thing which I got with that, where it's like telling me what to do and what not to do with a hole in my jaw, but you know, on the inside, not the outside. And it just says like, oh, do salt washes like after every meal and before bed for several days. Like, what do you mean by several days? You know, several to one person means a certain amount of time. Several to another person that might mean a completely different amount of time. You might as well just say use feeling for the time frame. Like, I wouldn't even mind if you said, you know, oh, you need to do it for 4 to 6 days or something. Occasionally, it'll take longer. I'd be okay with that. I can get behind that. You'd at least give me like a natural time frame. But for several, I feel like it's any time between 3 and like 7 days. So I don't really know when to stop. Do I stop when the pain stops, or do I stop when I've had enough? I literally have no idea. All right. Anyway, we can get off that topic for a second. Oi, get back in the house. I have a task. Where's he gone? He's gone back in the house. I have a task for you, my friend. Right, you... I don't know if you knew this, my friend. I think you'd make an incredible cartographer. Don't you? Yeah, I agree. You look the part. So you want paper for emeralds? I can deal paper for emeralds. That's a level. So I think now I need to wait a day. So we're going to put a lodestone in here. That other compass that I brought with me. That points to here. Hold on a second. Can't quite reach. I need to put a wall in that I can get through that he can't. And also that other things can't get through. Oh, hang on a sec. Come on. Really? How? I placed the block. How can I not get in? Whatever. So I need some time to pass. I'm sorry, my friends. You're under quarantine for now. Until the time is right. I will live in a cave. Actually, do I want to live in a cave? Maybe not. I guess we can go explore for a little bit. I don't know why I'm like considering keeping cobblestone. I don't need the cobble. You know what I should have done? Wait, where's that cobble? I got a second. Put the white X above his door. Good idea. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing to this guy's house. I'm just ruining it. My torches. Alright, let me stop stuff spawning on the roof so nothing can get in there with you, because I'd be really upset if you die. Okay, I think that's safe. Where is your chest, sir? I will keep the paper in the chest. I will keep the emeralds in the chest. I don't need this. You know, I don't need that either right now. Or that. I probably don't need this full stop, but... in you go. Alright. And shall I stay in your home tonight? I think I'll stay in your home tonight. We can, look, we can bunk together. How sweet is this? I don't know why you're not going to sleep. You know what? He's there. A diligent work. Wait, where's he gone? Oh. Oh, you got a bed over there too. Wait, sorry. Did you have a spouse? Am I'm so sorry. Okay. I've got an idea. Again, it's Honestly, it's essential. Your partner is in grave danger if I don't trap them in the house. That's the gate. I always get the wrong one. I think if I do this, I might be able to get out. Do you see how fast he was coming from this door? I can't get that there. So let me just check if I can do this now. So I can get in by parkouring. By the way, are you ready for another trade? He's ready for more trades. I'm gonna get the paper. So he's got the Savannah Village map. I don't need that. That being said, I'm going to be doing some trades with you in a second, because I am also out of paper. I guess we'll just buy some empty maps. Okay. Wait, was that on? Wait, how much did I just buy? I have 12 empty maps. Wait, what were you selling them for? Oh my god, I spent so much. And I still have so little. Okay, I may have actually beans this a bit. We may be staying here for longer than I thought. Okay, can I get out? I can. Ow. I do bonk my head every time I get out of the boat, but this can work. Alright, I need to get sugarcane then, because it turns out I've not brought enough stuff with me. I was pretty certain that would be... I brought a stack of emeralds. Really? And I couldn't get him to the next level? I only need to get him up one more level, to be fair. But, holy shit. Alright. We're nearly back to punching trees again. What I can do now is, like, entrap another villager as well. And, you know, trade them, like, whatever they want. Do I still have that compass? I do. Let's go grab a few sugarcanes. I really should have brought some sugarcane with me as well, just in case, like, everything went wrong. But man, I was so certain that... Like, we brought so much paper with me. I guess we did get him up, like, a level and a half. So it wasn't crazily off. I just need to bring, like, another stack of emeralds or something. I probably could have got him there. Oh well, fortunately for me, there's a bunch of bone meal here. And it's also not a desert village, which would have been kind of funny if I'd found one. Oh, by the way, I didn't find a desert on this incredible journey. Turns out it is the rarest biome in Minecraft. Well, sorry. Pale Oak Forest, possibly the most rare. But following that is desert. Where did I start putting the sugarcane? Oh, it's over there. So yeah, we'll start putting sugarcane across here. And let me have a look at what the other villagers want. Ow. Alright, gardener guy, do you want, by any chance, the stuff that grows in your garden? They can do that. He wants emeralds, he wants potatoes. Really? Potatoes is what you want? lunacy. Do you want me to also block this water off so that you guys can get into your home a bit easier? I think this would be a nice, caring thing to do. So I'm going to do it. I hope this is like the old revered spring of Her Majesty. Ooh. Because I've just, like, blocked it up. I'm not growing potatoes either. You guys suck. Alright, what about the other villagers? What do you want? Do you, by any chance, want wheat? Turnips and carrots. Okay, carrots is a consideration, because there were carrots growing over there. It's the tiniest little village as well of all time. Okay, there is another normal villager. You know what? I'll pocket a compass. Why not? I've got a spare lodestone anyway, so... Can I chase some redstone? I think I heard a door go. I thought I heard a pressure plate. Guys, you have picked the worst place to live. Has anyone told you that? It may be the best, because it's actually just impossible to locomote around. Hello, everyone. I hope you don't mind. I'm now living here, and I'm also going to assume the position of commander. Because you guys don't know what the fuck you're doing. Clearly. Oh, right. I think like everything in Minecraft, I think the next best course of action is just to go underground and get some stuff. Do I still have those bones that I said I didn't need? Because I might need them. Where is the carrot, Lord? It's you. My friend is making a redstone noise. Okay, where were those carrots? I definitely saw some. Right? I'm not losing my mind. I swear I saw someone making carrots. So, oh, it's you. Okay, if you don't mind, I'm just going to steal these carrots. Now I regret not having that Hoa vanishing, or whatever it was called. Okay. Hang on a sec. We can rebuild. We are the speedrunner now. Like, this is designed for carrot farming. Hope you managed to clear off your mountain as well. I hope this was not like the old Mountain of the Gods. Ragnar the legendary sheep's mountain, because I've, you know, leveled it. Also, it's not really a mountain, it's like a hillock. Excuse me. Oh, never mind, it works. It just works. I'm so good at planking. You have no idea how good my... Oh, no, it's come back. You know what? It's been a stressful day. Maybe a bit of sleep deprivation is still kicking. Deprivation, even. Okay, so we'll grow a few carrots over here for some trades. Fuck, that wasn't ready. Thought it was. But yeah, other than that, I just have to wait a bit of time, I think. I could as well turn one into a fletching thing guy as a Pokemon, but you know what I mean. A Fletcher. How do I do that? What's it called now? The arrow thing? Is it just called Fletcher's table? Fletching table. Okay, hang on a minute. I'll turn a guy into a fletching guy. Then I just need wood. That might be the best way of doing this. And the guy's still atop of the hill.
I will do my best to save him, my lord.
Aria, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Right. That's the last time you... No, never mind, you're back. Do you want to learn the... Do you want to learn the craft of the Fletcher? Anyone? Do you want to do it? Do you want to do it? Be a Fletcher? There you go. Sticks for emeralds. That is a great deal. All right. I now need to do my stupid way to get in and out of buildings again. Wait, can you just get out of this? You can't, right? I think we're good. One more piece of wood. Again, apologies. I'm gonna do one of these. Also, I do need a piece of wood, so you know what? There you go. My apologies. Okay, I think now, I mean, I at least can get out. I'll find a way to get back in again. Apologies, you can't get back in your own home again. It's really... Alright, that's fine. It's my bad. Now let's mow down the forest. Am I a disaster? Am I a great disaster that's befell this village? Or am I improving their quality of life? Don't ask the 3 people or 4 people that I've trapped inside their homes. That's an unfair representation, okay? That's bias. Ask the people that are roaming free. As I cut down, you know, like, the memorial tree to the last great elder or something. Okay, we have many woods. Oh. It was a squirrel for a second. I was like, wait, the squirrel's in Minecraft? No, it's a rabbit. It's a floor squirrel. You know, I just thought as well, that compass I got earlier, I actually need it. Because I'll need it for the trial map. So it's actually quite a good get. Okay, I'm not a monster. I'll replant some of this. Well, I was gonna say I'm not a monster, but having thought about some of the things I've done, maybe I am the bad guy. I'll even try and plant it roughly how it was. You were an oak, you're an oak again. You're birch, you can be birch again. Alright. So I need to get back into this place. Which is going to be slightly awkward. I need another crafting table. Well, I don't actually. I need a boat. Now I think about it, I'm going to just do this with one boat. You know what? I just need the wood. I will do a reverse boat strat. To get back into the building. I just thought as well, I could put them in the boat, right? Please, I need you to move. I need to put a boat down. Sirs? Sirs? Alright, I'm gonna break into your home then. Okay, the worst place I could have broken imaginable. What about this side? I mean, ah, my head. Get out of the boat. This isn't secure. Thank you. Alright, that being said, I do want a boat here. Get out of the way. It's fine. You know what? That's fine. You can stay in the boat. I'll kick you out when I need it. Okay, so this guy is the guy I need to deal with. Where? Oh, he's grown up. Nice. Also, you can actually get out through the top, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to deal with this later. Right, Stickman. Let's get to business. I do not need this. Alright, just gonna sleep the night in your bed if you don't mind. Perfect. They did not mind. You can 1000% escape this place. That is not acceptable. I think you can no longer escape. Have your trades reset. I don't quite remember how this trading thing works. The resets. It's on a timer. Okay. I will be back. Please. I can't get out. You know what? Wait, I can get out. Shh. Get out of the boat. Do not get back in the boat again. Okay, we need to go deal with the other guy now. We have some time left. We can get one more. You know what? It's fine. Ow. I don't know what you guys have got with these boats. I don't know why you all have to be in them, but it's really annoying. So please stop. Let's see how the sugarcane is. We probably should replant the sugarcane, right? As in, like, you know, make it longer. Because this is just too slow right now. And I guess when the guys are on a cooldown, we can go look for a bit more sugarcane. Because I think it's like a combined approach, right? We get the emeralds from the Fletcher guy. Actually, we could make another fletching table because there was 3 guys in there now. Yeah, that's actually the way to do this. Hang on a sec. The sugarcane's nice, but many fletching tables, probably better. Fletching, so I need 2, I think. 2 more. And this has tripled my potential intake of emeralds. I apologize as well, I've grown the ugliest tree imaginable in this corner. Just, you know what did I expect? Let's get a way to sneak into this house. Excuse me. I will just put crafting tables everywhere. Can I just... And I guess I just do this for now. Because I don't think they'll ever walk over this. I could be wrong, but... I don't think they want to jump off the edge. So... Guys, I've got a new career path for you. Can you get out of the boat? Don't walk in front of me. Perfect. It's a family of Fletchers. Oh, you're actually willing to trade again? There we go. Better prices here. 1 fewer sticks. Thank you for the deal. Much appreciated. You're not happy with your job? Wait, it's not a family of Fletchers. It's just 1 Fletcher, it turns out. Might I interest you in taking the art of fletching up? You really don't have any other option, to be honest with you. Alright, I guess he does. Okay, back to the woods, I think. And I don't really need all this dirt. So let's get rid of the dirt. Alright, back to deforestation. By the way, I said this was going to be a vacation. Not much of a vacation. I have the same numbers as you. I'll keep some of the pretty pink flowers. Yeah, might as well just keep going. I love the intended Minecraft routes, by the way. Developers, are you happy with yourselves? I want a trial map. Another trial map, and this is what you've had to make me do. Run to another village. Deforest the other village. Kidnap about 4 people. Is this what you really wanted? Huh? Not to mention walk 4,000 blocks finding a village. Quick growth of a tree there. Okay. Try to get a few more trades with these guys before the end of the day. But my inventory's just full of garbage at all times. Flint, you can go back into here now. Apples, sure. Ladders, sure. You are... You know what? I was going to say you're making a pretty big risk. But at least you got a cat for company. Alright, get out of bed. It's my turn. Ah, they've all decided to take up the family trade. Beautiful. Very happy with that decision. You'll all be happy, Fletchers. You also buy flint off me. If we find a bunch of gravel, that's actually not a terrible deal as well. I've got a shovel that basically just turns things into gravel. You'll also buy string. That's a pity. I've been selling the string. By selling it, I mean throwing it away. Oh, you're done with that trade. Alright. Let me see the other guy, because again, we only need to do this until we level up the other person. Right, paper is still on your agenda. You'd also buy glass panes. That's interesting. I didn't notice that before. If you use carpet for stairs, you could jump on it. That's a good point. You know what? I kind of hate this weird, like, I don't know. I kind of think it's weird tech. But I guess I've been using weird tech a little bit on this playthrough now. But yeah, I should just use it. I should bite the bullet. You've got an emerald in you as well. Please. We're so close. Fuck. Oh well, we've got a map of this area if we ever want to come back again. That's fine. Okay. So, let us level a small beach for some pains. Again, this is not my land I'm making ugly, so I'll accept it. I'll accept the responsibility for this. But basically, I'm going to flee town, so it doesn't matter. You can send me the invoices and stuff, but I'm not responding. deleting the turtle's home. Don't worry, the turtles aren't endangered. Not in my world, they're not. Also, this isn't a beach, right? It's just a sandy bank. It's fine. Look, I've created a new habitat for catfish. Catfish, incredibly rare in my world. I've never seen one before. Let me just make sure I've got some cobble. I think I've got a bit of cobble up in the house. Third time's a charm. Fish? I don't have a guy for fishing, right? I mean, I know I could make one, but I don't know if he's the best exchange. I thought it was still sticks was the best exchange you can get. Or, like, easiest, I suppose. One of you's got coal in it. You. See if we can find a bit more coal as well while that's going on. Oh, wait, this is actually quite useful as well. And you know what? I wouldn't be able to do this if I hadn't set up the XP farm to begin with on this episode. My shovel would have been destroyed. Any easier to get coal than the one you're offering me? Is this a small cave? Oh, it's a small cave. Okay, it's tidy, but still. Again, it's how you use the cave that matters. Look at all this coal. I'll have a quick look for some more, but I'm probably good now. Nope, there's a bit more there. Very successful. You say that. I did run halfway across the world. I know it's Minecraft, so that's not the way that works, but halfway across the world to get another trial chamber map and didn't bring enough resources to generate another one. To be fair, honestly, unless you actually knew what the number was of the things you needed, I brought like 6 or 7 stacks of paper, a stack and a bit of emeralds. I was so certain I would have been able to get into level 3. And we got quite close to getting to level 3, to be fair. Now, what will be really, really, really annoying and will actually, like, sour the episode is if I buy the trial chamber map and it points me to the one buying my home. Like, if 4,500... That's too far. 4,500 blocks is not enough, I'll be a little bit upsetty spaghetti. Okay. So is ping 6? It is 6. Sir? Oh, I've leveled him. Okay, hang on a minute. We've done all I needed to do. I maybe will get some more emeralds while I'm here, but I just need to wait a day now. right? You're fully leveled. Yeah, you're journeyman. Wait. I thought you were guaranteed to give me a trial chamber map. Oh, is it one more level? I'm about to get really upset, aren't I? A journeyman level cartography villager. He's a journeyman level... I thought it was guaranteed. Minecraft, why are you like this? If I get him to max level, will give me the other one. Because I will go and put another level if that is the case. Cartographer, villager, trial chamber map. He's supposed to always sell maps to the... oh, same trial chamber. Cries inside. It's not guaranteed. It's 67% chance to generate it. Oh, this is what I kept hearing. Get out of bed. You don't deserve the bed. Actually, that being said, I should probably... oh, there was another one. I should probably keep the guy here for trades. Oh... you have really, like, soured things. Do you know that? Okay, so we need to make another one. And then pray. Guy in the boat outside. I have a deal for you, my friend. Would you like to become a cartographer? If so, enter the house with me. Fuck's sake. Enter the house with me. Come on. Why did he get in the back? I could have driven it myself. It's fine, I can make this work. I just need a bit more real estate. Is this actually moving? I thought you could push boats a little bit. Alright, maybe you can't. Where's he gone? I'd also rather you didn't escape. I don't need you anymore, but it's not the point. Alright, let me go back on top. I think there's still a guy up there. I mean, there is one guy that has no job somewhere. Oh, what about you in the boat? I actually forgot about you. Wait, can I kick the cat out of the boat? Hold on, let me just free the people. And then see where they go to. Because then I can't really move them very easily right now without the minecart stuff. Why are you up here? Why are you like this? Why? Why did you have to do an ocean map? The ocean monuments you don't even need maps for. You just go over the ocean. That's where they are. It's not like the underground one. Where is this other guy gone? Forget it. I'm waiting till night time. See what beds they go into. You know what else I could do, now that I think about it? I've not traded with the farmer villagers. I could get them to reset their jobs. I should do that. Yeah. That's what I should do. Because I started the carrots, but then I didn't finish. Fortunately. Where are you? Your composter can go. Change a career path for you. Go in your home. Get in your home. Right now. Come with me. Look. There's not a lot of room in here. Hang on a sec. I need to expand the room. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. No, no. No. Back in the house. Get in the house. It's fine. At nighttime, he will run to that house. Similarly, this guy will go to that house. I have freed you from the burden of being a farmer. Have you gone back to your home? Nope, you insist on living on the side of the hill. Fine. As long as you stay locally, I'm okay with this. I will seek you out. You massive nerd. God help my inventory. Oh, that might be the guy I was trying to find before. Okay, so this is all you're useful for now, because I don't want to give you emeralds anymore. I will steal your apples. They are useful. Okay, have the other guys gone in the houses at least? Or should I just stick this in here and just hope that they find it? Where have you all gone? Like, where are the people? I thought they'd, like, hang around their beds at the very least. Have you all gone up to the top? I think you have, haven't you? You know what? I'm so fucked off right now. Will you become a cartographer? You will. I need to lock in your trades. I will do that. You know what as well? You don't get to be a farmer. I don't even know what I came in here for. I guess I need to trade sticks with them again is what I've come in here for. And if I find them going back into homes, I should capture them. I'm never going to find this guy again, am I? This is such a stupid idea, just to, like, leave him out in the open. What if I turn everyone into cartographers? Wait, this is a really stupid idea. I don't have enough emeralds for this. If I did, it would actually be a good idea. Wait, hang on a second. If I put a boat down now... Okay, this is the solution. You're going to get in a boat too? Wait, hang on a sec. Because you're locked into your profession, I think. Will you take up the profession as well? Whatever. He's locked in place. That's fine. Right. Guy that's been on the cliff. Are you still on the cliff? Or are you going back home again? If you're back in your home, I'm going to lock you in again. I hear you. You fool. Right. We live together again. Wait. How's he asleep? Okay. I just heard him fall off the mountain, I think. That's fine. Okay, move out the way. Just want to reset this back up again. Without burying a pickaxe in the back of your head. Now I can escape. Will you trade with me again? Nope, you sure won't. You will buy compasses, though, now. That's not a great deal, right? A compass for 1 emerald. Let me cut down some trees. We're on time. Fuck, I was hoping to do the trial chamber as well today, but I might actually not be able to. But I might not even get the map at this rate. If I get the 33% roll again, I'm not going to get it. I probably just got about enough time to... I shouldn't have cut this tree down. Horrible tree. I've probably got just about enough time to get one more map. Fuck's sake, why did I cut this tree down? We good? Nope. There's more hidden logs. Okay. Just slowly enriching for these horrible trees to cut down, because I just don't cut them down again. I'm basically selectively breeding trees right now. inv is absolutely full again. I think if this doesn't work, by the way, I might get it off camera. Wink, wink. Because I think I've deserved to get it off camera. Wink, wink. Make another glass melter. I mean, I'm not really on like a time frame right now. I sell him more per day than he's willing to, or I can sell him more per day than he's willing to trade with me. Where's the stick, guys? And he's still in there. Actually, guy's still in there. What am I doing? Why? Let me trade you some paper. And as soon as I get that guy up as well, then I'll start trading him the glass panes. Okay. I just have so much junk on me. Would you like a pair of stairs? I mean, I think they were your stairs at some point, but I really don't need them. Okay. Right, 20 emeralds again. I guess we'll go back trading with the other guy. Okay. Go up the stairs for no reason. Don't need you. Don't need you. Right, you willing to trade again? Nope, this guy's still not willing to trade. I feel like you're being very picky. I'll say it. There's two guys in it. Any carpet in your home, friend? Get out the boat! It's my turn to get in the boat. And I can tell he's dying to escape with me. Hold on a second. I need to be very sharpish on this. Go back over here. He's trying to sneak out. There you go, dummy. Right. You two goons, get out of the boat. Go live your life elsewhere. It's my boat. One of you can get in it. I'm okay with that. But not both of you. Right. Let's get some trees going over here as well. Not really matters, but... Don't worry, Beehive, I'll leave you alone as well. Okay. Sleep under the stars again for another night. Okay, have you reset your... Actually, I might want to wait a second before I deal with this guy again. Because if I can start trading glass panes with the other guy, it'd be... Whoops. It'd be so nice. Just to get him leveled up. So we'll deal with the stickman first. Also, are you still in your boat? I think you're still in your boat. No one release him from the boat. That would be catastrophic news if he ever escaped from the boat. Okay. Three more bats to the bat pile. He's nearly up a level. At which point we'll find out what his next trade is. I guess, all things being said and done, you will not get the trades, it turns out, because you're still not reset. Oh, you won't reset. Wait, I'm being dumb. Hang on a second. He won't reset without the cartography table, right? Because I stole it off him to give to that guy. I have no wood. Okay. Hang on a sec. Did you cut down another tree? I actually forgot that's a thing. Literally to stop you doing what I just did. Alright, so I'll give you a new cartography table. My apologies. Here you go, sir. New cartography table. There you go. Enjoy. Now, next question is, do you just instantly reset? You do. Perfect. I have now got an expert cartographer who sells me the things I don't want. I guess I could buy his map as well at some point if I really wanted to. Just so I don't have to, like, run around for an ocean monument map. But fuck, I can't bother doing that. We'll see. You okay, buddy? Jump a little bit too far there. Now that I think about it, I was actually quite lucky that this seems to work. I guess it's because he's so close to this, he can, like, actually touch the cartography table. Oh, he's dinged. Oh, okay, huge. Hang on a second. That's obviously not what we want, but he will now buy pains off me. Excuse me, sir. That is harassment. Right. So now, paper and sand, well, pains, go to that guy. Which should allow us to level him pretty quickly. And then also we can use the emeralds on him as well. I might be able to do this in the next day or something. In-game day. Any better sand than this? Like a big beach. That one might be a bit better. Right, time to destroy more of the world. I also want to leave a bed here now that I think about it. I've just realized if I die, I'll spawn all the way back at like 0-0, which would be pretty not chill right now. Not that I should die, but you never know. The game can find some way to kill me in my state right now. It will find the way. Wow, did not see this here. Okay, it's fairly worthless, but... I really should put a thing in here as well. I'm literally holding a crafting table. Alright. Get through this sand a bit quicker. Not that it really matters, I think, but... And we're just waiting on a guy now to reset his cooldowns. You can touch this, right? I'm certain you're resetting your trades. Oh, wait! Nah! I dinked a journeyman! I rolled the 1 in 9! Oh, just... sadness. No, wait, never mind. I've got both. Never mind, it's not the 1 in 9. Da -da 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 -da. Right, where's my spare compass? Okay, please don't point at the one at home. We're so far away. It's a new one. Okay. It isn't on my map, but that's fine. Right. Everyone, thanks for having me. I'm going to leave now. I will allow you to leave your home again. Because I literally have no use for you anymore, you guys. You can keep... Actually, I'll keep the map. I'll keep the saddle too. And definitely the gaps. Just in case I need to reset all this up again, give me the bones. And the paper. I guess that. So much shit. You know what? I just have to leave the glass. You guys can keep it. I was thinking in case I need to, like, reset up again, like, somewhere else, but... As I said, if that happens, I'm just gonna spawn a new one in, I think. Sorry, I'll find one off camera. So you can keep this junk. I'll keep my excess emeralds, I suppose. Honestly, you can have the paper. Wow, that was nearly a catastrophe, by the way. I didn't realize the compass it used was the compass for this place. I could have used my own... I mean, it would have been like a disaster, as in, like, I would have had to cheat, as in use the F3 command, but... my compass for home was in my inventory. I thought it wouldn't have used the enchanted one, but it certainly did. Okay, good to know for the future that I have to... In fact, I might even just put that in a bundle now, just so I don't have to deal with it. Yeah, that was spooky. Alright. Roll out. Where is this? Is the next question. Because I'm literally in the corner. I can't tell which direction I'm going in. Okay, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. What about this way? It is close to water as well, and water is behind me. Oh, Minecraft and your maps. You're so well designed. Just give me something. Just start moving along one of the axes, please. What's worse as well is it doesn't even give you the pointer because I'm so far away. If I had the pointer, like, you know, I would have a bit of directionality. Okay, I'm going to assume it's in this direction just because there's more water. But who fucking knows? It could actually be a mile away. I'm also running out of food at this point. Oh, hang on a second. So this is moving me along the bottom axis, so it's this way, I think. Or I guess it could theoretically be that way, but it's the ocean that way, so surely it's this way. Unless it is across the ocean. Funny if we could just see it through this hole now. Like, surely it is this way. I see big water. Oh, I see colour. Still don't see my icon yet. I was very tempted to go into that cave, but I think it's a bit further along. Like, why does he not give me, like, you know, like, I can see the direction I'm facing in now. Why doesn't it give you that arrow when you're off the map as well? It's such a simple quality of life thing, which is actually in the game already. And they don't do it. As in, like, the assets in the game. Okay. So I found the place. I'm actually trying to go through that cave down there. It probably is easier than me just digging down. Unless I find an even better hole. Okay, so literally the same hole. So it's this way. Before I go in as well, I need to set a spawn. Because I said, if I die, I'm literally 4,000 blocks away. And if I don't get the mace head bit so I can see what this is all about, this joy, I might get it off camera. Wink, wink. I'm actually kind of happy as well. I didn't do my plan of let's get some resources while I'm out. I know I'm keep picking up coal, which I actually should stop doing. But my inv would be so full after the trial chamber, it would just simply be too much. Am I? No, I'm still going towards it. Now I'm threatening to go past it. Literally on top of it. I guess if that's the case, it should start spiraling. Alright, let's start spiraling. That is the wrong way. Okay. Oh. Wait, that's deep plate. I thought that was it. Oh, this is it. Right. So what I need to do now, I just need to build a small, little tiny room for me to put a bed in. Please. Thank you. Our spawn is set, and now we just need a break in. If I had a bit of wood as well, I would just dump all this stuff, but I don't, so we're going to make a dumping hole. I'll keep a block. Honestly, I don't need coal either. In fact, I think we should be a bit greedy here. And by greedy, I mean, like, ruthless. I'll try and save the coal, maybe. You know what? I can live with that. Goodbye, one coal. Okay. I think that's good. Time we on? Alright. Might have enough time to do this. Okay, there is no way out. So, hang on a minute. I don't need to put hard mode on, right? Just before... Does anyone know this? Because if I go into hard mode, I get these keys, right? But I've already got the keys. It doesn't make the buckets become harder, right? You know what I mean? Like, I can still open the same things I could before. Oops. I think I know what I mean. I think I'm also right, but I could be wrong. I guess there's no harm in trying this. Basically, the reward chests, I think, are fixed. So it doesn't matter if I run through in normal mode now. Because the blue reward things are going to still be there. Are you okay? Wait, aren't you just a normal spawner? You're not a trial thing, you're just a spider spawner, I think. What? How weird. I will still do these, I suppose. Because I said, I think you can do it on normal, then turn it on hard mode. Ow. It's like, kind of no harm, no foul. It just would require me to do more time. And I will break you guys open. They're quite useful. Or can be. And instantly we should start doing shit like this. You know what? I don't need the bricks. As much as I like the bricks. Oh, special music disc. I'll take that. Yeah, I just need to be a bit picky with this. I can get bricks back. I've literally got something that builds bricks for me. So yes, that's a normal one. But I don't think it'll turn into a blue one if it was in blue mode. If you know what I mean. Like, it's just fixed as this. Like, once it's done, it's done. You're also a red thing. Parkour here. Ah. My mortal enemy in Minecraft, parkour. A half block jump. No! Everyone's just spawned something. Hold on. You mind if I do the parkour before you start spawning shit? Can you come down here, please? I'll complete the task, I suppose. And I can get up there. Alright, we good? I hear some dinging. Oh my god! Please! Let me up! Hang on. Why do I keep underjumping this last one? I can't do the last jump. I swear it's impossible. Actually, can I just do this? Fuck's sake. Alright. I think that's actually not a possible jump as well. My chicken. Oh, you're spawning shit. Hello. Wait, where's what I did? Don't go down. Is that what I did? Come back up, you dummies. Fuck's sake. And I set another one off. Alright. You know what? I'll come and deal with you in a second. Breeze, or whatever you're called. That's your real name. If you find your way back up here, I will slay you. Alright, you are the one I don't want. Okay, where's this breeze? Where are you? Hello? Mr. Breeze? Can you, like, stop? Thank you. First time. That's actually my fault. I knocked you down. Alright, I'll come and get you. Honestly, you guys, more than anything, are just annoying. Bottle swiftness. That seems like I will just fall off everything. So you're red. Or orange. Anything else up here? I swear I saw something else. Orange. Are you blue by any chance? Since you're hidden. You are blue. Anything else up there? Okay. I think that's this area done then, maybe? Yeah, I think that's this area done. Because I don't... I mean, we could put it into hard mode, but it won't change the reward thing, as I said. And I think that was a dead end up there. So how do how do I get out of here again? Is it... Nope, not that way. This way. That's the same place. Okay, let me leave. Oh my god, a spider one? It's cave spider as well, I think. You taunt me, game. Back at home, we farm you guys. What I will say is slightly annoying is, if you knock them off, they, you know... I mean, they can't get back up again, right? you have to, like, hunt them around the map. I don't mind this having a bit of verticality, but I don't think it deals with it very well. Are you still kicking? Wow. Like, where are all these spiders gone now? Hello. A cut chicken and a key. I do want the key. I do not need this. Don't need that. Quick charge crossbow. I might take this. Do you stack? You do stack. That's actually good intel. Sure, I'll take the crossbow. Why not? Don't need you, don't need you. Emeralds. We might want to... Have I left my crafting table somewhere? I have. That's a bit of a throw, because I actually kind of wanted to push stuff together so I could stack it a bit better. That's my bad. I apologize. If we can find some wood, then I'll rectify it. I think you're a blue one as well. And you're just a spawner. As I said, my other one did not have just random spawners in it. So it's a bit weird. Oh, I wonder if it's the same design with a tree on the other side. Because mine had a tree in it, right? Remember, the other one. You are a blue key. No, I don't mind if I do. Leave that there for the next guy. Needed OSHA in this place. Excuse me, sir. That's not how this is meant to go. I'll take the enchanted golden apple. How weird. Show interest, is there? It's just broken the area, right? This was meant to be like a chest room, I think, for it. That's funny. Okay, so I think I've done with the big room. Unless there's something like in this corner. That's the way I came in. Alright. And there's nothing in that corner. Okay, let's see what this way is. It's a massive room. Oh, I'm out of blocks. Don't mind me. Blue. Blast protection 2. You know what? Actually, I don't think I've got that on my armor. That's actually quite useful for me. Bizarrely. So, sorry, what am I to do in this room? I literally can't get anywhere. Do I have to, like, build my own path up? Wait. I see there's like a part of a staircase there. You know, one of you can go back in the chest for now. I don't need, in fact, I don't need either of you out. A bit of wood would go crazy. Just a tiny little piece of wood. That scared the shit out of me. I didn't know that this was here. As I said, you are just... Excuse me? You're just annoying. More than absolutely anything else, you're just annoying to deal with. You're not hard. You're an irritation. I will take your key. I think there's a higher level. Wait, out of interest, where are those Liz things? Can I just use them manually? Is that what I meant to do with this room? Okay, they do nothing. Well, there's not nothing, but it's like tiny. I was gonna say, am I meant to propel myself to the ceiling rather than destroy the world to get there? But I'll just destroy the world to get there. What is this block anyway? Polished tough. Actually kind of looks nice in here. So there's a way that way. Who's in here? Skeletons? Stay in the corner. Don't fall down. For the love of God. Just pin them into the wall and kill him. Do not fall down. Do not shoot him down. Away from the edge. You arsehole. Wait, where's my bow? So there was nothing over there, so I guess we're going this way now. There's nothing over here either. Alright. So that's all there is in this room. Wait, have I done with my trial chamber? I swear the other one was massive. But isn't this another dead end now? So I got that one. I must have missed something in the other room back here. Because this is a dead end now, right? Wait. Did I do this? No. That being said, it's not moving the needle too much for me. Also, I don't need the boat. Actually, I'll leave that open. I went through here, right? Yeah, this goes to the big room. I mean, I can open more things in this direction. There is... Wait. There is another level up here, which I don't think I can get to. without, you know. Yeah, there's something up there. Before I do that, let me just run through here again. Just quickly check this is a dead end. Also, I have got some keys for these. So many emeralds. So yeah, down here is a dead end. Alright, don't need the axe, the axe. Honestly, I don't need the honey block. Oh, the honey stuff. I can get honey. I can't, but I can. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be beyond the realms of my capabilities to start getting bees. Just gonna quickly check. There's nothing else up here. There is another chest. This is in a different area, right? No, it's the same one. Alright, I think, as I said, I've done this bit. So I assume my issue now is getting up here. And then up again. What am I doing? Okay. I didn't expect there to be some beds. I might actually have to take these baked potatoes, as sad as it is. I'm actually running out of food. Okay, this is another area. And more to the point, I think I see another blue thing. Oh, it's not... Oh, it's not trees. Actually, I might try to take the honeycomb. Honeycomb's good. That... You know what's really funny? I went on Cactus Quest for a few hours. As I said, I shortened it from YouTube. Mercifully. And my big reward in this trial chamber is a cactus. That would have hit the spot like 2 or so episodes ago. You're really not a blue one. I could have swore you're a blue bee. Alright. Well, I guess we have to explore this area first then, before I do anything else. Again, there's a fucking dungeon here. Are you serious? I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this has overwritten the dungeon here. Something weird has happened. Like, it spawned next to a dungeon or something, and it's like... It's had a weird time of it. White concrete? Oh, wait, that's meant to be here. Alright. And I forgot about this stupid situation where... Oh, well, there's ladders here, but they're, like, half broken, so you have to, like, rebuild the ladder. uppies. Break a bit of ladder off elsewhere. Like here. Don't need that ladder. Or that bit of ladder. And actually, what's in here? Cool. Are you okay? Is there a chest there or something? Alright. Do I want bamboo signs? No. Funnily enough, I don't. I've got bamboo back at home. It's one of the few resources I'm actually capable of making many of. I just want my bit of mace, or whatever it's called. Are you a bluebee? Bluebee? Breach 4, which I have no idea what it is. It's probably a mace-related thing. The smithing template. Is that a... Oh, you can put it in here. The smithing template. And still... we search. Blue. There's a bluebee in here. There has to be. Where's the other guy? Oh, there. I'm interested. What's on this enchanted bow? Unbreaking 1. I sleep. Fucky place. Let me just get rid of the copper blocks. The thing. You can go in there. I honestly just get rid of this copper horse armor. I don't know why I'm keeping it. It's just because it's a resource where, like, I can't just make it myself. So I'm like, oh, it's a rare resource. Which, you know, it kind of is, but at the same time, who cares? Right, you're red. I think... Let me just do this. I think back at the other place... Who's dropped a bucket, by the way? Excuse me? What are you up to, sir? See what happened. Well, maybe I don't see what happened, but I guess a bucket was in one of these things. I just dispensed a bucket at them. Right. Wait. Power 1? I think that's my bow, actually. Power 1, Unbreaking 1. Great bows. They can all live in here. You can go back in here. You're in here. Right, I need to get to the top of the room now. I was going to say, I think there's goodies back there. Right? Or maybe not. Wait, is this the way I came in? What? It's not the way I came in. What a weird layout. I came in through the bottom, right? Yeah, I came in from down there. I think I'm done with this area then. Or is it that chest? Wait, is it always the one with candles on it? Hang on a sec. I may be learning. You are a Bluebee. Okay, hang on a minute. If it's always the one with candles on it, then we could just run through the place. Block of diamond is nice, don't get me wrong, but it's not what I'm after. I can get a block of diamond myself. Okay. I think that's all that's in this room then. There's a bunch of fuck you holes in the ground, but... And then you can't get up there. Really weird layouts. Hello. Honestly, that should have been a mega correct from the top rope. I was desperately trying to not make you fall. Where are you? Alright. I'll have a look up here, but I think this might be this area done, unless... Not unless. There's nothing over there. Or there. Or there! Alright, so we're down. Now, which way is the way I came in? Is this the way I came in? I think it is, right? Yeah, so we're going up the stairs now? Or have I been up the stairs? Did I go all... No, I didn't go all the way through, right? I went up, and it's a cactus room. And then I was like, oh, cactuses would be really good. And I saw there was a staircase down here, but I didn't go down. I think this is the opening to the trial chamber. I think that's meant to be like the door. This is bad news for me, by the way, if this is the case, because I think I've been everywhere. And I've not got the piece. Which would really suck. But yeah, that's the ceiling. I came from down there. Nothing's that way. I've been up there. Like, I could turn into hard mode, but it wouldn't do anything for me. Let me just quickly check this. Mace... It's not called Mace Head. What's it called in Minecraft? It's like the core. Mace. Core mace. Heavy core. Can we mine with any tools? Wait. It's a mineable. Unlock an ominous vault using an ominous trial key. Each vault has a 7.5% chance of dropping a heavy core. So it's not on the ground, right? Let me just quickly run back a second. I'm just a bit concerned because it says, like, you can mine them. That's not what's under the fountain, right? It's not that. No, that's literally called Chisel Tuft. I think we've just got unlucky again. I think in their... another moment of ingenuity from Mojang, they've somehow made something which is like an absolute pain in the arse to find maps for it. And then put a one-off drop in there at a 6-point-something% chance of dropping. So it's a really good idea. Like, I think that's... wait, I've not been this way. Yeah, it's a really good idea. It always feels good to do, like, you know, you put a new area into the game and you can't get the guaranteed drop. Sorry, I guess not guaranteed drop, but like the best drop. How many vaults have I opened? I think I've opened like 4 in here and like the equivalent in another one. It must be like 8 at this point. And I just saw it's a 6-point-something% chance apparently to get one. Also, why am I suddenly like lagging like crazy? Maybe it's because I've left like 100 blocks on the ground out around this place. Ominous or regular? The ominous ones. I've not even... well, I've opened up the regular ones to some degree, but not too much. But I can't get it from a regular one, right? It has to be the ominous one. Yeah, it says it has to be an ominous vault. Why? What's going on in my computer? Is it because you're opening a video? I don't know what's going on with my game right now, but it's really unhappy with me. I think it's because the old Minecraft wiki is opening up about 8 videos to play me adverts. Yeah, suddenly that's a lot better. Yeah, I think we're just shit out of luck. Also, I can't believe I left you here. I could turn into sicko mode, but it won't help me because I don't think they drop. So I think we just have to run back now and be sad. It should be a guaranteed drop somewhere. I'm sorry, but like it should be in like a picture frame or something. Like you shouldn't. If like this is all that's in here, like the main thing that's in here, because you know, sure, diamonds are good. Don't get me wrong. I like diamonds. I like emeralds. Like the emerald blocks be nice, but like I could go mine emeralds. I can go mine diamonds. If you're gonna put a unique block in the dungeon and a new dungeon type, make it a guaranteed drop somewhere. Like, it's so ridiculous. And to get this, you have to, you know, go through the task of getting a villager. And the villager for the cartography guy has only got a 66% chance of getting the map. So you might not get lucky first or second time. It's actually insanity. Like, it's actually a crazy design decision. Now. Realized my compass is in one of these bags. Hold on a sec. Would be the last thing. Alright, where's home? It's been another greatly unsuccessful adventure in the trial dungeons. As I said though, I might find one between parts. Wink wink. Who knows? But I've given it a good try. I mean, you can tell me in the comments if like I'm wrong about this, but from what I can see of the wiki, and the wiki is the only thing I can go by, because I said this before, Minecraft is a game that's like virtually impossible to play, I think, without either watching someone else play it or having like the wiki for it open. Because I don't really know like how I was supposed to know that this existed to begin with. I guess I could have found someone selling the map. Hang on a sec, I need a boat quickly. But yeah, I think I just got unlucky. When I say I got unlucky, if there's only like, and I think I opened 4 of them. If there's only 4 ominous things per vault, and it's a 6% chance of getting them, like, the odds are you don't find it in the first 2. In fact, I think the odds are you don't find it in the first 3, right? No, the odds are you would find it in the first 3. It'd be close to the first 3. It just feels really shitty. And I'm doing it all for an item that probably isn't worth it. I literally have no idea what it does. Is that a monument in front of me as well? No, I think it's just a ruin. Oh well, we did get some stuff done today. I got the XP farm done. I won't put you through this again. Also, it is an ocean monument. I love that, by the way, you can get an ocean monument map. It's really hard to find them. From the cartographer, villager. Oh, that's a pretty cool buried ship under there, or what you want to call it, sunken ship. Well, yeah, I said I won't put you through this again on camera. I just thought, how long can it be? We've got so many papers, we've got so many emeralds. We'll just go get another guy, get a map, spawn a trial dungeon, and surely, you know, I can't get unlucky twice. Little did I know, I am me. You know, actually, YouTube, I won't put you through this. I'll end the episode here. Next time you'll find me back at home, and I will have found a mace head or a heavy core bit off camera. Wink, wink. Anyway, thanks for watching, YouTube, and I'll see you again next time. Bye.